Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's the water. It's the water effect on the screen. Hey, Eric, Evan, Meep. Hey, guys. Spring. Oh, God, we're gonna have to hunt birds, okay? Sorry for the late start. Let's see the community challenge. Harvest any species of waterfowl and pass the harvest check to contribute. I kinda like this silver. Let's do this. Let's get this. I like the silver. Mostly just lurking and watching today? It's okay, Eric. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Let's check the map where we can get waterfowl. Ah, perfect. Let's go here. Go through here. Buenas. Hola, Cubito. Hola. Ah. Sorry. We just had a storm and I waited until it was over because I don't want to risk it frying my PC. Desde el inicio de la maratón de 8 horas. Hey Phantom, how you doing? Cuito, 8 hours is standard for me. 8 hours is my standard. Eric, Kaji, and Phantom are regulars. They are surf, and they can attest to me going 8 hours on the regular. Maratón de 12 horas. I did have a couple of those. My longest one was 15 hours. Oh. I see it. Fuck. No. Aguanta la respiración, idiota. I hate how bad I hate how bad my lung capacity is in this fucking game. I can hold my breath way longer than that. I lost a PC ages ago due to a power surge before. Surge protectors failed completely. Was a learning experience. Deja de moverte tanto. It's not that the pine marten moves a lot. It's that I fucking move a lot. And I don't move a lot IRL, mind you. No a ti, al animal. You do realize I'm a rabbit, I'm an animal, you know? That still doesn't narrow it down. Ugly sedentary rabbit. No, even with me being sedentary, my lung capacity is better than this. I grew up in the mountains, so because mountains are high, there's less oxygen, so you develop stronger lungs. So yeah, it really bothers me because I can hold my breath pretty well. Perfecto. Oh, you know this creepy gem is on. Is that intentional? No, it isn't. Thank you for the heads up, Phantom. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. So yeah, I definitely could hold my breath to land a good shot IRL. Ah, いたいた. No worries. Yeah. Where is it? Where? Oh, there we go. Gold, brown. Let's go. Oh, another. For the newcomers, this is a standard thing for me. I'm a bit of a deadeye. It just came natural to me, I guess. Must be the one that escaped earlier. Black. Is this rare? I keep forgetting if the black fur is rare or not. Let me guess. Or let me search rather. The Hunter Pine Martin. Oh no, it is kinda rare. It is common, but on the lower percentage. Mm. Oh, cool. But this is not a waterfowl though. Hey, look at it. Yum. ¿Cuántas horas más faltan para completar este juego? There is no end. There is no end to this. There is no end game here. How many hours have I played actually? Let me look on Steam. Library. I've sunk 536 hours into this game. Ooh, they got new DLC. Let me see. Hunt any animal class with just a few tools in your arsenal. The multi-class weapon pack DLC includes 3 bolt-action rifles and 1 combination shotgun that allows for maximum adaptability. Ooh. Each new bolt-action rifle comes with a brand new type of ammo. The new ammo types have 2 versions per weapon. One ammo type ensures high level of penetration and the other has better expansion upon impact. I kinda want that. I'm interested. Consider me interested. Hey, Toki-san, welcome. That would actually help me a lot. I like having some versatility. We do need new binoculars though. I want something a bit stronger. Well, not every time I can, but I shield the game when given the chance. It's really, base game is pretty cheap, even more so during a Steam sale. So I highly recommend you guys grab it during a Steam sale. It is very good if you want to play something and unwind a little bit. Literally take in the scenario and shoot stuff in between. Al final, ¿qué pasó con mi Eugenics? ¿Lo seguiste jugando fuera de cámaras? No, I haven't gotten Eugenics or haven't played Eugenics off stream. But I should probably get on that. Probably get to a point where the next stream we can face Pyrafina. Basically, I want to cut down the grinding fat. Though, let me check something on Steam real quick. The one I've played the most, let me see. All games. By order of playtime. My most played game is Action Taimanin with 779 hours. Monster Hunter Wilds with 642 hours. The Hunter with 536 hours. Monhun World 334 hours. Uma with 235 hours, Palworld with 156, PoE with 93, Codevein with 87 hours, which is honestly standard game time. Skyrim 68, Mugenics 57, Cult of the Lamb 56, Neo 53. I need to get to Neo. I got so much to go through, damn. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's just that I don't want to bore everyone with unending Mugenics. So I try to stick to hunting weekends, but even sometimes I think that maybe people will get bored of Saturday and Sundays being the hunter and Monhon Wilds. Ah, before I forget, the reason why I don't want to risk it during a storm, for obvious reasons, is that the last time one of my case fans died to a blackout. So I'm a bit paranoid for that. That's okay. But if you guys want, we can schedule Mugenics this next week. We can schedule Mugenics. Are those? One. It is really fun though. I really like my Mugenics. Cat fight, cat fight, cat fight, cat fight, cat fight, cat fight. Let me put it here and perfect. Now we get Eurasian Wigeon and oh, there's no birds. You know what? That's fine. And we wait. So yeah, I've sunk a lot of time into this game. It's really I really like it. Not just the grind is there, but it isn't as excruciating, and I've definitely taken my time. This game is to grind, but also take your time with your grind. These are to admire the to take in the scenery. It looks very nice. Wait for the Ouijans to arrive. If they arrive. Come on. Ah, there they are. 600, 700, 600, 700, 745. We need the one with the highest trophy rating, which would be that one. This will be our best shooting candidate, unless more are coming. Yeah, 609, 645. I hear more coming. I'm gonna get this one. There was. Got it. One waterfowl for the community challenge. Silver. Now let's check the challenges. My contribution, 1. So yeah, now we're gonna get this nice silver paint coat. Now let's see. Let's get that guy. Might as well. Up. Fuck. I think I hit the tree. Alright, let's see. Anything here, or should we move on? Let's move on. Always like this area. Let's see. This point is very good because we usually find the minks in this area, in that area we're going to. So tell me about your weekend, guys. How is Saturday treating you? How is Saturday treating you? How do you have any plans for Sunday? Nice. We got it. Just a matter of waiting for it to float to us. Kinda like it when they're in the water because that makes it easier to aim at them. About to make some pizza? Nice, Moilurker. So how you doing? Silver, dark brown. It's money. I'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can get some boars. Boars are usually in this area of the map. Here around south. What's your pizza, Moilurker? I think I had my pizza feel for a while. God, I need to save for the moving, and I also need to start packing stuff. Man, that's the annoying part of all of this. Doubt. About the pizza or about packing? So Bonnie Mama, we should get on that. Speaking of storms. I wonder what we'll get for the next reserve. I'm still hoping they let us hunt hippos. Some hippo hunting will be awesome. Up. The rabbit's pizza lust is insatiable. Not quite, believe it or not. I did hit my limit the first time I went through that binge eating pizza phase. So I gotta ask, what is that one thing that users cannot get enough of? Like your favorite dish, your favorite thing that you can eat over and over and over and over. Ooh. Ah, follow deer, perfect. Beep, beep. Let's see if we can get a follow deer. For me, it's my favorite pizza, but what is that one thing that makes you go completely feral and eat until your stomach bursts? Ah. Oh, fuck, this guy is turn around. Turn around. Oh, fuck. There we go. Mmm, pizza. Hunting simulator where you hunt Russian criminals in the Siberian tundra? Sure, why not? Silver. Spotted. Ooh, nice shot. Let's see. Follow deer. Spotted? Oh, it is common, okay. Very nice, though. Very nice. All right, let's continue. So everyone is a furry. That's just called the Russian Lost Belt in FGO. Literally. The first Lost Belt is Russia turn everyone into furries. Bacon. That's just called the Russian Lost Belt, Moelurker. Come on. Turn around. I'm gonna shoot his ass. There we go. Whoa. Up. Nah, it's fine. Let's get it. Pizza, burgers, mac and cheese. I like my mac and cheese with some bacon. And just a slight pinch of nutmeg to give it a bit of a touch. Why nutmeg? It's because I didn't watch the show, but in that show, Bones, the titular forensic lady, I forget her name. She said she went to a restaurant that's famous for the mac and cheese, and that they add bacon bits and nutmeg, and that it was delicious. I saw that bit while I was channel jumping on the TV way back when. I never in high school I had a classmate that really liked that show. I never liked it. I could just never get into it. Everyone seems so fucking unlikable. Oh man. Damn, I really did shoot his ass. Actually, I shot his balls. Even worse than that. I shot his balls. I got his balls. Damn. Ah. That's alright. Alright, let's go back. Take us back on track. Like, well, back then I watched it with the Latino dub, and the voice acting I'd say it was okay, but I also watched like a bits in English, and the acting, like the actors in that show, like were just okay. Honestly, it wasn't. I don't think it was a big deal. CSI was better in my opinion. I also tried watching NCIS and I didn't like it. Any of the versions, really. I did notice that when trying to check NCIS New Orleans, they were first the main guy is the guy from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. And second, that they were filming at a house that where they also filmed this spin-off for the Vampire Diaries, the originals. Like, I immediately spotted the house. What? Like, it was the same location. But still, I couldn't. I just didn't find NCIS in general interesting. What? What? There? The originals was good until it wasn't. And then Legacies is just so fucking bad. It's so modern audience focused and so current year. For the current year it released that no gracias. I grew up watching it, so it's one of my few favorite Western dramas. NCIS? CSI is better in my opinion. I know it doesn't capture the I feel it's missing something compared to CSI. Oh. Fuck. He keeps running in circles. Never mind. Ah. Damn. Oh well. That's what I get for not checking my surroundings. God Girl carried NCIS hard. Think my reason is that I enjoy the characters most. I also enjoyed CSI's characters. But I don't know, NCIS is kinda lacking something for me. I just don't feel it. Let's see if we can get them. Or they run. We lost them already. Oh well. We'll get others. All I remember from the few CSI I watched was Justin Bieber getting popped. That's one of the later seasons. Everyone loved that. Maybe we can find the mink. Though it's too early for mink. Those tend to go out at night. Man. Oh, I see widgeons. Let's get some. Why not? We gotta go. We gotta get sneaky here. The wind isn't helping, and they're more likely to smell us. 681. Till we get close enough to find the best trophy among them. 667. That one could be our guy. 65, 32. This one is the one we need. Yeah. This guy. This is our guy. Present. I don't have a shotgun, so no, I'm not gonna get that. I did like the reboot of or the modern Hawaii 5-0. But mainly because I'm a bit of a Hawaiian boo. Glad they kept the classic intro. That intro is iconic. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. This is our boy. I guess you can blame the show for making me or giving me the idea of living in Hawaii. But I know it's not all coconuts and happiness in on the islands. I'm aware. Beep beep. Hawaii is very pretty. Just a bit closer and I think I'm ready to get this shot. Beep. I'll take the chance here. Got it. Ish. Okay, where is my trophy? Ah, there it is. Ita. Oi. Kochi kochi. Oi. どこに行くの? Ah. Ish. Gold. Let's go. All right. Still want to get that fallow deer, so and I want to explore the river and see if we find something. Ah, man. Man, I love this BGM. It's so soothing. Oh, it's getting dark. We're gonna... I don't think I have to change it for now, but definitely gonna have to swap to my night vision stuff. So, any of you have gone out hunting IRL? Oh-ho. Maybe we can do a thing. Let me hide here. And let me change for fallow deer. The wind is helping, so and it is just in the opposite direction, and then we can actually do something about this. Sites. It showed that at being around 200 meters or less. No, it's just a matter of it coming along. If it does. Come on. Come here, buddy. Oh, we got bacon. It's a minor one. I guess we can get him. Good enough. Silver. Dark brown. Yum. Ah, I was aiming for the heart, but you know what? That's a good shot too. Alright, let's move on. That call was not for wild boars, but you know what? He was so horny that he thought a deer call was a boar call. I'll take it. Another notch on me helmet. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Shake, shake 'em, shake 'em, shake 'em. Now we go upstream. And upwind, so whatever's up there doesn't smell us. All of my nights I'm chasing rats, chasing the rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. I will hunt you down, there will be nowhere to hide. Thinking about eugenics, I unlocked the throbbing domain. I'm kinda scared because I know that if anyone dies in there, they die for good. So kinda scared something nasty happens there. And also sad that I lost the the blood curing illnesses thing that you get at the end of the boneyard. And the mutation inducing wall of flesh in the caves. Oh, I saw. I got a spot animal, kinda. Haha. 700, 600. 700. Even better. Got it. I also wish we had a better a better night vision sight. Not enough zoom, in my humble opinion. But back to eugenics. I'm kinda scared of going into this robbing domain because of the permadeath. I will need a very good healer cat. Nice. Gold. Let's go. Chestnut. Nice. Now that's how we go through the river. We go upstream. Oh, man. Can we get some bacon? Up. Did I get him? I think I did. But I think it was a headshot, which is not good. Corone? Come here. I think I didn't get him. Never mind. Let's go back to the river. Mm. And always look. Well, always a good idea to look ahead because of stuff like this. So just so you don't spook any potential trophies. We're still a bit far though, so. $600. 700. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can't treat it. You cannot treat this game like a Call of Duty. If there's anything else on the river. Ah, 600, 700. Oh, it's the same ones. I guess I could get that one. Easy. I still want to. I hope we can find a few deer though. Though that's what I mostly hunt, but hopefully I get a nice gold fallow deer. We got him. Silver, gray, female. Eats money. Though I would like to find a fabled one, but at my grinding rate, I think it's gonna be a while before I get a fabled one pop up. We could check the other branch of the river. Sounds like more things are on that side. Though it seems we're not gonna have a diamond this week. It's pretty funny how we've been getting diamonds with scary regularity. Hmm. I guess I could check the other side. So, oh yeah. So since we were, come on. Since we were talking about eugenics, any of you planning on getting it? Got it. Nice. Missed the female, but we got the male. Gold. Dark brown. Let's go. Not me. Gotta save my monies. I... Oh, I'm aware of that, right, Eric? Oh, it's okay, though. Maybe on a Steam sale. Or in a humble bundle. But if you get the chance, do get it. Very much worth it. Nice. Good mink area, this one. Whoops. Mink seem more to be more to find them on the south of the map, while martens are more for the north. Dun, 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 dun. I still gotta take some of the jobs to those stages in Act 2 to unlock more skills for them and whatnot. Unlocking more skills, get ready for the big fights. I'm doing better at the game than I thought, because I'm usually not very good at Edmund's games. Okay. Tall grass kind of thing will be a problem if we want to find minks. I gotta consider what cosmetics I should get for Space Marines. Definitely want the Tridents one because it's the closest to my brand of blue. Hmm. Let's go east. Feel like I haven't explored as much of this side of the map. In Fada. Oh, yeah. How about a Steam sale, Eric? Or have you gotten TheHunter? Though I know that it price wildly varies depending on where you are. Because I got the game. I got TheHunter really, really cheap in a sale. But I know that usually on the States, Steam is a bit pricier. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All of my days I'm taking naps. That's where it's at. I think a kitty would be a good pet. Though I don't want to think about Bondog passing away, but a more independent pet will be nice. Bonnie Mama has expressed that she would like a cat. But no, because you gotta get a scratching pole, a sandbox and stuff. But I know she wants a cat. She likes her fluffies. I have the base game. Nice. Nice, Eric. Gave it a go? Oh, big rock. Can I... Ah, I can't. Woodcock. Nope. Cats are my favorite pets. They're super chill, very independent. Very chill. And I've played it in the past. I've played in the past. It's fun, but I needed space on my HD for other things, so it's uninstalled for right now. It's definitely a space hogger. Oh yeah, the game is heavy. Granted, with the size of the maps. Yeah, with the size of the maps, though, not all that surprising. But I definitely enjoy it. It's fun, it is. If you just want to do some sightseeing and some shooting here and there and take it easy. Yeah. Oh, that's the bridge. We keep going. Nothing so far. And no, not even noises and whatnot. No, except for Ouijans. Koronidoko. Ah, sometimes she gets stuck. Ooh, 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 ooh. And it's just in the tall grass because, of course. Where is it? Oh, by the way, I found a YouTube channel that has audiobooks of several of the Warhammer 40k Horus Heresy books. If you want, I can put a link for you in media share. Oh yeah, sure, Eric. That's super useful. Uh, come on, Chibi Nesumi no yo. Sal de ahí, ratita enana. Nice to listen to while you do other things. The guy narrates well. Oh, fuck. He was on land. Never mind. Back to walking. Man. So much 40k. Oh. Oh, she's going into the water. Perfect. If she goes into the water, it'll be easier to actually shoot her. There we go. Nice. Now it's just a matter of her floating here. There's a lot to it, Warhammer 40k. It's a very expansive universe. That I'm starting to understand. Silver, dark brown. Nice. We didn't go empty-handed at least. All right, back to walking. Is that something? Oh, it's nothing. And before I get called a pygmy because I'm getting interested into Warhammer. I'm just starting out. My interest has been piqued. Uh-huh. Mostly about sororitas. I don't know, it's not like the usual sci-fi stuff that I don't like. It's more like dark fantasy kind of thing. So maybe that's why it actually got my interest in spite of it being sci-fi. I am not interested in the Jones. This one could be. Kind of want to explore it, but the wind is not helping. Maybe we could do it from here. Oh. Let's go west. You can play as sororitas in Warhammer 40k Inquisition. Martyr. It's a really fun top-down isometric RPG like Diablo or PoE. Ooh! A bundled edition with a bunch of DLC is always on sale. Well, of course it isn't right now. Let me check it. Warhammer 40k Inquisition. Warhammer 40k Inquisition. Inquisitor. Martyr, Inquisitor, not Inquisition. Okay. Okay, the trailer looks promising. Lots of DLC for it. Sororitas is one of the DLC classes. It actually showed up when I looked for it. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Wait for the next sale so I can get it. Sororitas class. It's always on sale. Hopefully it'll be on sale again soon. Add to my wish list. Known as the Sisters of Battles, the Sororitas are devout followers of the Emperor and a bastion against corruption and heresy across the Imperium. They lay waste to heretics with a wide array of weaponry, ranging from flamers to blessed blades, power mauls and power halberds. However, their faith is said to be a weapon stronger than any steel. Through this zealous faith, they invoke powers beyond measure to perform saintly deeds, silencing every last heretic's final cries. Another one I recommend that I've been having a ton of fun with is Bolt Gun. It's Warhammer 40k Classic Doom. Ooh! And has one of the most spectacularly awesome OP and 100% canon characters. Malum Cato, an Ultramarines Stern Guard veteran. Sorry. The Sororitas class brings new mechanics and artifact types to Warhammer 40k Inquisitor as well. Empower your character with various acts of faith and smite your enemies. Customize your playstyle through Sacred Rite passive skills. Transform into Embodied Saint form, a living vessel for the Emperor's will, and gain access to a wide array of unique abilities spread across the entire Caligari sector. Both are great games. It seems Warhammer has good games overall. Inquisitor Martyr will appeal if you like the grindset mindset. I think grinding is just kind of a second nature to me. I have that grindset mindset. Alright. Consider me interested. I don't know. Maybe it's really in my nature because the games I tend to like tend to be time sinks. Hell, I kinda want to go back to FF14. If only because I'm actually excited about the expansion. It's coming sooner than I expected. Cleaning my nails. Time sinks are nice. Oh, come on. We could have had some bacon. Oh, got it. Nice. I wanna keep streaming Space Marine 2, but I worry, especially if I want to play with people, but I worry that Nezuko can't handle it, and it'll be a repeat of early Monhon Wilds. Silver. Ooh, nice. That's a pretty nice shot, damn. Like, I know I don't have to stream everything, but if I'm playing with people, I want others to check it out, or that there will be moments that could be missed because it's an offline play. I still play some games on console, and that's why they're just so demanding. Mm. I I still have a few PS4 games for that PS4 I never got, but I'm gonna sell a few. I actually have a stack the ones that I'm gonna sell. Or I should go downtown and sell them. But the others I wanna keep them for collection purposes. And I also have a few PS3 games that I think I'm just gonna get pennies for. Still want the thing about making some space. Definitely not selling my Bloodborne Game of the Year edition. That one only came out in Europe. It's the one that includes the DLC. I have a PS2 copy of Silent Hill 2 with the Konami registration card, intact book, no scratches or anything. Apparently it's worth like 200 in the box. Sealed, it's worth 900. Silly shit. Nice, I'd keep that too. Ooh! Ah, fuck? Come on. Ah, there he was. You know, I wonder. Let me try something. Maybe we can attract the guy. Though the wind is not helping, certainly. Mm-mm. Ah. So I don't know, like I could check. I could sell those old ass games online, or we'll go downtown. Like I could sell them for dirt cheap. Let me check. So probably shipping them will cost more than the games themselves. I wish I'd kept my PS1 games in boxes instead of this stupid ass disc sleeve book. Oof. I hear something. You know what? I'll take that. It's not the guy that just flew off. But I'll take this. Silver. Nice. You know, let me see if we can locate the one that just ran. How's the market? They start selling them for I guess $15, 16. Let me check. Formato, condición, usado. Let's see how's the used market. Yeah, around the same. I could put them on sale. Let's see. Oh, there's no descriptions or anything. Though I feel it would be faster to just go down and sell them or whatever. Okay, let's see. This guy's mating call sounds like a cat purring. I could try eBay, but the problem is that if someone outside of Bondland buys it from me, it's gonna cost, the shipping is gonna cost more than the things themselves. Look at that little guy. I guess he's long gone. Yeah. Hmm. How? Here thinking like though nowadays it's rather PS4, but with limited resources, I've seen people that still stick to the PS3 and even PS2. Which I don't blame it, honestly. Lots of good games on those. Actually, I wonder how I have the Devil May Cry collection like unopened and stuff. It's mint condition. I wonder how much it will cost on faster online. Devil May Cry co collection PS4. A little over $30. I could sell that. Hmm. European version. Yeah, I think I could at least sell a couple for something. Because I actually do have the collection in my Steam. It's in my ever expanding, never ending backlog. The Carl Lambert. Oh, what time is it? I'm at its prime. Its prime fallow deer hours. I think we can. Let's see. It's like right there. Now we just wait. Maybe I could check what I could sell online. Just sell the PS3 stuff in a combo to get rid of it. Definitely it's gonna be harder to get a sale on to get a sale, or for example, if I were to sell my get on Androids. Doshio kana. No. No woodcocks. This is prime fallow deer arrow hours. It said from 21 to 00 to midnight. Or should I put the color? Let me move the color. I was there. Or was here? Oh no, I was like here. So let me put the color over here. This spot turned out to be pretty good. There we go. One day we'll get to see Bonnie take on tigers again and hear some Tascadoo rabbit screams. Nah. You really want to see me suffer, huh? Nah, man. Okay, maybe one day. Maybe one day. With a heart rate monitor. Are the eeps not enough? Eep. Eepy. No follows. Eeps are also Tascadoo, but also streamer terror. Oh, don't tell me I scared them. Come on. Shikakun. Doko. Right, we're still within the expected time for them to show up. So there's still hope. If not, we may have to go back earlier and camp on them. Hmm. I've checked some of the fabled ones, for example, for fallow deer, and they look really cool. Let me show you. This one. Oh, I heard something. Ah, female. Where's the male? Females. I don't care. I don't care about the females. Nah. What's important is that hopefully if there's any males, don't they get scared. Where's the males? I need to hunt males. You bitches ain't worth it. Okay, let me get the There is a furry joke somewhere here, I'm sure. Oh, this looks cool. Let me... Let me get the images real quick. These are the fallow deer. These are the fallow deer. Fabled ones. So this is the golden one, I think. Look at those antlers. Truly the hunter's plight. If you're hunting for meat, females are preferable, but typically it's not bueno. I'm curious, why are females preferable when it comes to meat? At least as far as game goes. So this is the golden one. This is the silver one, it's my favorite. Would like to have that. The silver one. Oh no, the one I showed you is the mocha one. This is the golden one. Nice antlers, as always. This is the hooded one. Greater the muscle mass, equal leaner the meat. Females have less muscle mass, more fatty, and they're less tainted by testosterone. Ah! So testosterone does affect the flavor? That's interesting. This is the hooded one, and this is pretty cool. This one's pretty cool too. The painted one. Look at that. So those are some of the fabled ones. Meat from an uncastrated male animal has a more gamey and intense flavor because of the higher hormone levels. The testosterone absolutely affects the flavor of the meat. Females are more tender, more marbling. In short, delicious. That's such a weird thing to say. In and out of context is really interesting for sure. I feel like Hannibal Lecter now. So it depends if you want more lean or gamey meat, or if you like some more fat into it. Ah, I keep learning. It's also situational. If you're hunting for food, you'll take what you can get, of course. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? We're here hunting for fallow deer. We only got a group of females, but we don't care about females here. We need actual game. We need male. I'm doing okay, nice. If you're hunting for food but aren't pressed to find it, as in kill or starve, hunting for sport but are also going to eat the animal, you prefer to hunt a female animal. Okay. Noted, noted. Reminds me, I got an update about the hippo situation. They authorized hippo both chemical and quote unquote physical euthanasia, which is hunting. But then they animal rights activists try to put like a una tutela, like a class action lawsuit to protect the hippos, and the quote unquote physical euthanasia option was suspended while a court looked into it and see if it was viable. But now the judge pronounced himself, and he declared that physical euthanasia is an acceptable measure. So hippo hunting is back again on the menu. I'm gonna keep looking into it and see if I can sneak in there and do some hippo hunting. If third parties can join in, but it's back on the menu. I want a venison steak. Nice. Those those hippos, calling those are Habsburg hippos. Pulling them down is doing them and the environment a favor. I'm gonna give you an idea. Why Habsburg hippos? Because Pablo Escobar had 4 hippos. 2 of them escaped. The invasive hippos that are in the river and are causing problems descend from only those 2 hippos that escaped. Q Chibi screaming for Mudeng. It's the population is reaching 200 hippos, and those 200 hippos descend from only 2. They are extremely inbred. They are so inbred that African reserves do not want to receive them, because if they reproduce with the local population, they can actually put the healthy genetically variable African hippo population at risk. Yeah, they are a health risk for the healthy hippo population in Africa. So Africa refused to take them in because they're that inbred. And they are showing deformities and stuff. Lots of inbreeding, and that creates aggression issues. Keep that also in mind. Hippos were already aggressive. Yep. So yeah, they are a huge problem, and honestly, it's best to put them out of our misery. So yeah, those the 200 hippos descend from only 2 of them. The 2 that escaped. They are very, very inbred. Would be nice to get a trophy of one of them though. For ragging rights. Get a .500 rifle and the the requirements for it to be like for quote unquote physical euthanasia is that a shot, it should be by a single shot and it should be between the eyes or on the hippo's temple. Good thing that I'm a bit of a marksman, don't you think? Challenge accepted. I take the challenge. I can do that. Censored again, go figure. No, Eric, what did you say? I guess that we're not getting followed here. We gotta keep looking. Bonnie Mama, so I'm surprised, but Bonnie Mama seemed to be against it. Like she feels sorry for the hippos, like, but they don't, like, they look healthy. Like, they're not healthy. They're extremely inbred and they are already presenting deformities. Like letting them be just because you feel bad about them, it's only gonna only gonna make the problem worse. Blame authorities for not dealing with this early on, but some but sometimes you gotta take difficult choices, and sometimes the best for everyone and the animals themselves is just to put them down. It's inhumane to leave them. Yeah. uh, Let me see if I can show you the picture. Uh, at least a decent picture, a decent looking picture. Like legit, that hippo looks like something out of there is a picture, but it's not the highest quality. I can't find a version with better quality. I guess I'm gonna have to take this one. Whoop, big picture. Whoop, I heard something. Ah, the females again. Why? I'll show you in a bit. I gotta wait if this group actually has a male among them. It's always the horny females in the area. So here it is. As you can see, the right side of its face ain't exactly doing so well. So they're starting to show up with deformities like this, so gotta put them down. So of course they're bad for the ecosystem, but I wonder. I'm thinking, how long would it take, or how many generations would it take for the extreme inbreeding to completely fuck the hippo population and they end up dying? Like a point where they get to a point that there's something they look like something out of eugenics. Oh. Females. I don't care about them. I don't care about them. Got him. I don't think it was a good shot, but what matters is that I got him. Ish, got him. Inbreeding typically causes a population bottleneck that wipes out new animals within 5 to 10 generations. But letting it get to that stage is pretty cruel if the animals can be called easy. Oh no, I'm saying. Oh no, I'm aware it is cruel, but what I'm trying to get at is not that I propose to just let them be and fuck among each other until to extinction, but I was wondering that if that were to happen. Oh, I know what you're saying. I mean, we saw it happen with the Habsburg, so I'm wondering how it will be with animals. You want them hunted, yeah? I think I got a good shot. Corone. Whoa. And we got another. Let me get that one and then we'll follow Corone. Nice, nice. Silver, dark brown. Nice. Hi, I'm coming. Ah, there it is. I'd offer hunting licenses in exchange for cash, half of which will be donated to hippo conservation organizations. Whoa! We got bacon. Oh, did I get? I get him. Nice, nice. No, it was a bad shot. It could have been a gold. Look at that. Man. Fuck, man. Offer hunting license in exchange for cash, half of which will be donated to hippo conservation organizations for good press. Oh, yeah. Sell hunting licenses, make money, donate a chunk of it, and people will like you for it. No, I fucked it up. Damn it. It would have been a gold. Let's go get the bacon. Damn, this area is radioactive. We gotta let it cool off. Okay, where's our bacon? Man, we got our fallow deer, but at what cost? Ah, I see it. Bronze. Damn. Holy shit, great shot though. Look at that. Let's see. I guess we can go through this side of the Nah, let's go back. Let's go back and let's keep walking around the lake. Yeah, I know you guys are there. Man. Oh, hey, we still got something. It's something. Always go upwind so the animals can't smell you or hear you. man. Ah, let's find another one. Maybe we can get the gold this time. I ended up watching videos about the Habsburg, and I forget which one. Like one of the last ones that he was so he was so fucked up that the strong jaw of the Habsburgs ended up becoming a deformity, and his jaw was so big that he couldn't chew or talk properly, and had an overgrown tongue, so he was constantly drooling. So food had to be cut in extremely tiny bites or pre-chewed by servants. Oh, oh. Let's see if we find a good that. Okay, I need to get in a better. Perfect. He's moving. Come on, turn around. Motherfucker, why does he have to? Oh, he heard me. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Come on, move around. There we go. Ish. Okay, we got it. We got it. Nice. I don't think it's gonna be a goal, but hey. It's something. That was a good shot. Keep in mind that there was a female just blocking my view. And honestly, the only option I had was to shoot for a hard shot. I think I got the heart. Beautiful. Let's go. Keep in mind, the head was around the the female was blocking the view, and her head was around was just blocking like his sides and part of his front. It was like here, like under here, like where I'm showing. So my option was like it's the heart or nothing. And I not only threw the needle, I also got his liver. This is a pretty good shot. One of my favorite shots, actually. Look at that. Nice. And under less than desirable circumstances. Feels good. Sorry. The bullseye bunny does it again. Alright, let's see what else we find around the lake. Big rock. Overall, lakes and rivers pretty good spots to for hunting stuff. Neat areas, everyone needs to drink. Oh. He's just like right there. There we go. Easy. See? Another gold. I wonder, is this rare? Mink. American mink. Yeah. For variant rarity. Oh, chestnut is common. Never mind. Alright, let's move on. Look at this trail of death I'm leaving in my path. That's a pheasant. I don't have a shotgun, so I'm not hunting that. Maybe I'll get that DLC pack. Seems like a good deal. Like all-rounder rifles plus a shotgun for flying fowl. More minks? More something? Oh. We can take a look at the other side of the lake later or next stream. I admit my bias for shotguns. I won a shotgun shooting competition at a regional Boy Scout camp competition in the southeast. I like shotgun. Shotgun good. I don't like shotguns because you have to get way too close for them to actually hit, which I don't appreciate. I like sniping. But I respect your love for shotguns though. You have to be close in some instances, but the main thing is leading your shot. The target is always on the move since you mostly use it on birds or on small game like rabbits and squirrels. Ah. I don't think we can hunt squirrels here, but gotcha. Maybe we can go back to the small game map and I can practice with the shotgun. Fine, we'll check it. I was shooting clay pigeons, clay saucers that people use to simulate bird flight. I think I've seen them. Funny name though, clay pigeons. Skeet. and it's of course in the deep bushy area. I'll keep checking the lake. I want to go hunting with my mossy Nagant. Get that game. You said you wanted some venison, right? Man, I'm actually getting hungry now. I may just prepare me some ramen. Big Soviet bolt action rifle. I love some venison, but the deer season is a long time away. September? Ah, okay. Man, sorry to hear that, Eric. But September. Patience will reward you with some venison. Make sure to cook it properly. Don't risk parasites and stuff. Maybe I'll go with my brother and cousin this year. Nice! Gotta cook wild game properly. I've seen way too many videos of black bears with kilometers long ringworms dragging out of their asses. Like, holy shit. I'm cautious. No parasites for me, please. Yeah, it's anti-good. I wonder if like the bears that have that happen to them, it hurts, or if they realize and try to get to like cut the fucking worms popping out of their asses, or just don't mind it. Because, for example, chimps, when they have to get rid of parasites, they take grass or leaves and fold it like folded on itself several times, like forming a sort of a kind of like a handcraft thingy, and they swallow that, and the parasites get tangled in the grass, and that's how they deparasite themselves. It's pretty interesting. Like basically they eat the grass or the leaves folded on itself to get rid of parasites. Dogs do it too. I've seen dogs doing that. Some animals have awesome methods to cure things we have to have pills and medicines and treatments for. Oh yeah. Yeah, Eric, but here's the thing. Do bears do that? That's my question. Do bears do that? Do bears get rid of their parasites? Or they just couldn't be arsed? Pun intended. I don't know if bears have the intelligence to do it. I think bears are intelligent enough. At least they seem like it. One thing for sure, though. Bears... Sorry, I'm applying a lip balm. I have super dry lips. Bears? I forgot what I was going to say. It was about bears. Oh yeah, bears, though not necessarily tied to intelligence, bears actually take more advantage of junk food and stuff. Like, I've seen or read about bears that feed on human trash, especially when it comes to junk food and stuff, and they get more of the fat that they need for hibernation. And I've seen some extremely fat bears. Fat from trash. Bears like getting lit. Not surprised. If they are smart enough to get lit, they gotta be smart enough to get rid of their parasites, but it doesn't seem like they care much. Bears will intentionally eat fermenting fruit and grain and will go after human alcohol. Of course, alcoholic bears. If they are smart enough to kinda know what alcohol is, they gotta learn how to get rid of their parasites. I mean, we know that at least with pandas, for example, we know that they're intelligent enough to not get bullied. Remember the peacock versus the panda video? That was pretty funny. The panda... I love how near the end of the video the panda looks just so fucking happy playing with the peacock's feathers. Like, he looks so content about what he just did. It's so funny. I beat his shit. I beat the shit out of him. So the bear will be dead. I'd pick the drunk bear over the cocaine bear. Although the bear that inspired cocaine bear died because it huffed too much cocaine. So that bear will be dead. There's an actual cocaine bear? That's sad. That's sad how that even happened. That panda beat that peacock like a red-headed stepchild. He beat the brakes off his poor ass. Like, for a moment that panda remembered he is a carnivore. He is a dangerous he's related to dangerous carnivores, and got the bear out of his... manifested the bear part of his lineage. Yeah, In 1985, a bear in Georgia was found dead surrounded by plastic containers filled with millions of dollars of cocaine. It had been eating it and inhaling it. It died of an overdose. I'm not gonna ask how did he find that because bears have an excellent nose, but where were they hiding the coke in the forest or something? How does the coke end at a spot where it can't be found by a fucking bear? Poor guy. He got his first and last whiff of the stuff. Damn. A massive overdose. He had a stroke, a heart attack, and a cerebral hemorrhage all at once. He went out slamming all he could. Rip legend. Holy shit. He took a sniff and it fucking drove him insane to the point he just fucking dived into it. She's right there. She's like right there. Where are you? Where is she? She's somewhere. There she is. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on. If she's swimming, I could... There she is. There's another one. Where's the male, though? He took a whiff, got excited, and then dove straight in Tony Montana style. Yeah, I don't want any animal to suffer in the end. Same here. Like, poor guy. Still, holy shit. That is very tragic. Bronze. Background. Okay. We got it. We got one at least. The male runaway. I guess I hope he was at least out cold before his insides started blowing up. I got censored again. Yeah. Or at least one would hope that the cocaine itself made the death painless. But a stroke, a heart attack, and cerebral hemorrhage. That is horrifying. Where are you? Where are you? They must be on the other side. Oh, where is she? Come on. Let's get the neat area though. That is important. Ah, there. Where? Great area though. Tall grass. Hard to pinpoint them. Maybe we can do it from here just so we can avoid the wind being the wind. Let me check. All right. Let's see. Let's start from here. Man, I love that BGM. Oh, man. Maybe we can find some actual fallow deer. And I don't fuck up the shot. Poor cocaine bear. Was it a grizzly or a black bear? Question. Look, to put it into perspective, he must have eaten and sniffed a metric fuck ton for it to actually kill it. Given that this is an animal that can weigh like what, 600 pounds or something like that. An American black bear. Oh man, I kind of like those. I feel like black bears are relatively harmless. In Discovery Channel, when I watch animal or documentaries and stuff, it's always the grizzly ones that were shown as a more dangerous and that they warn the most about. Now I don't know if I'll be able to hunt a black bear if we change reserves, because I'll think about cocaine bear and I'll feel bad. There are no grizzlies on the east coast of the USA. They're mostly in the west-northwest, past the Rockies, in Montana, Wyoming, and throughout western Canada. Ah. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Black bears are no joke, though. Usually they're scared of you, but if one comes at you, they mean business. Grizzlies attack for territory, usually. Black bears attack because they're starving. They'll eat you alive if they don't run away from you when you yell and scream at them. Oh, okay. Just that I mostly see like they, or at least it was always in Discovery Channel they talked about the grease bear attacks. "95% of the time, they'll turn around and leg it into the woods and run away." I feel like black bears are also the ones that enjoy human food and trash the most, right? I feel like they're not exactly going starving, given that they also have options. But my knowledge on bears isn't as wide, so correct me if I'm wrong. They're the most common, yeah. But there is that 5%. They're infamous for raiding trash cans and pantries, campsites, etc. Don't fault them for finding some nice food. No! Fuck. Never mind. Move along. Alright, now we go east. So let me remove this and let's start let's go walking. Uh-huh. Another. Nice. Damn. Gotta let this area cool off. I hunted way too much in this area. If an animal is known as a scavenger, you can't expect it to scavenge. It's our fault for pushing into their territory as much as we have. No damn reason for people to be building these stupid clone little matchbox housing complexes when there are so many empty houses out there. People want new houses, I guess. Male, dark brown, gold. Nice. Good cash for him too. Let's go. Now let's get back to walking. They're especially stupid in the south. They're not built with basements or crawl spaces, or storm shelters. First tornado that lands nearby, it's all over. It's still better than how they build the houses here lately. Jesus Christ. That's why I said if I were to make it and I started and I went I could get my own place, I'm just gonna buy a used house and I'm gonna do the renovations that I feel like. Building in this country slash kingdom is a fucking misery. I'm not joking when I tell you that you have to be 24/7 at the construction site with a whip. Because the moment you turn your back, they'll try to steal material or money or just plainly won't work. This is the way, yeah? Sounds like what's happening around the globe. No, hey WTF. But no, it's always been like that. I've told you the story about my cousin who built her own house and it was filled with so many fucking issues when we moved, when she rented it to us. You cannot trust the people here to do their fucking job when it comes to construction. You can't leave a house empty here without some meth heads breaking in and stealing any copper or wiring within 2 weeks. Within a month, you'll have 12 homeless squatters in there. Speaking of homeless squatters, I've heard that people are finding out that there are homeless people that live in their attics, and they never realized that homeless people somehow climb people's homes and live in their attics, and because they rarely go up there, it's kind of like their place to stay. Well, there is a YouTuber inspector that shows a lot of bad new housing bills in the US. I forget which state though. There are some horror stories about this kind of thing. One scary one in Japan, a couple of them here in the States. Scary. Oh no. How did those go wrong? Scary Interesting is a good YouTube channel for horror story stuff. Okay. That... Don't think I've seen it, huh? Bro, you just sounded like exactly like Cece when she saw the Germans in the Indiana Jones game. How? Where? How? When? How did I sound there when I said what? What? Can I see it? This looks nice. No. Huh? A boy. That, oh no, was it the perfect recreation of her reaction? Oh no. Corone, don't stay there. You know, you didn't have to swim all the way over here, you know. You could have walked. Poor dog. I come here. It's fine. Over here. Come here. I put the clip in media share. Alright, let me check it. Media share, media share, media share. Oh no. Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh no. Oh, Zizi. Oh, 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 oh. He's kind of far though. 200 meters. Gotta be over there. I laughed so hard. I knew that was coming. I mean, it is historically accurate and in theme with indie. Ajá. Oh, come on. Rápido, rápido, rápido. There we go. I'm gonna need more ammo though. I'm a menace. Now let's just wait for him to float here. This is a pretty good spot for hunting. Minks. This entire south area. Germans have to be conscious about it. Streaming or broadcasting those symbols can actually get them locked up or fined. Oh, I'm aware, I'm aware. Chestnut, nice. Another one. Man, I think I'm gonna prepare me some ramen later. Some spicy beef. Bonnie Mama and I are going to do grocery shopping this Monday, hopefully. So take the chance to grab a few of my those instant noodles, that ramen that I liked, that has the super thin noodles. I actually realized that I like the thin noodles in my instant ramen. I'm out of my favorite ramen. I need some too. Mm. Ow. Mm. Sorry, my ear itches. I told you guys what I do. Like, I eat one of those bulldog ramen. The last time I had a quattro cheese one, and I saved the spicy sauce packet because I don't use it all in one serving, and I make my other ramen spicy. Like, I use it on other types of ramen, so I get a lot of mileage out of one of those bulldog. Oh, need zone. Bacon. Coroné. Man, she really walking around the uh walking around the edges of the lake is really bugging her out. Me looking for deer and I keep getting minks, though that's not a bad thing. I guess I'd have more success if I do that during the day. Nemcro, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hola! ¿Qué hacen? What are you up? What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders! We're here. We're here doing some night walk and looking for stuff to shoot. Today we've gotten quite a few minks. Holy, thank you. Thank you for the stick. Thank you for the sticker, Boomasan. Thank you. Thank you, Booma. We're here, just walking, shooting, talking.
That's dangerous. Let's up those numbers. That's not good.
Bald Eagle, welcome to Commandom. Sit back and relax. We're taking it easy. Saturdays is hunting Saturdays or the hunter Saturdays. We sit back and we chat and we hunt some stuff. Oh, it is very, very close. Let's see if we can if I can actually redeem myself after that failed. after fucked up that shot with that fallow deer. Dhaka. Great area though. Bushy, high vegetation. I think I can't do a thing. It says it is around here, so we sit and wait. So I'm here. I got a bunch of American minks, and I'm trying to get a to pass the harvest check with a fallow deer, meaning that I get a good shot. A quick and painless death. If I didn't spook the fallow deer already. Beep. Oh fuck, no. No, no dismantle. There we go. There we go. Got him. I am a menace when I get my hands on a rifle. Ah, so close to the heart, man. But I redeemed myself. Well, not quite. The one shot I fucked up. It could have been a gold if I had passed the harvest check. But I'll take a silver. Maybe I can get a gold one. Ah, so close to the heart. All right, let's move on. So what we're doing tonight is that I'm going around the lake. I'm finding stuff to shoot. And also trying to find neat areas for animals. Less than an inch away. Earlier, I got a really nice shot. I got a hard shot. I threaded the needle. So I got the heart. It went right between the lungs and all the way back to the liver on a wild boar. That's one of my best shots to date. And keeping in mind that this was a shot at night with some heavy visual obstruction and another wild boar blocking the view for a good shot, I managed to pull it off. To pull it off. So yeah, pretty happy about that shot. No. Isn't nature just a pill? Just a pail? What? Isn't nature just a pail giving you challenges? I took the challenge, it's just that I didn't think I would pull it off. No diamonds tonight, but I will say that it was very productive. Nothing so far though. Well, aside from that puddle deer. Pal. Pal, I don't know why I added E. Oh, okay, okay. The game giving me challenges. Hard playing this game without the DLCs is a lot difficult and well, just time tedious. What DLCs and mods do you think, or there's really no need for them? Hey, someone. I will say the extra reserves are nice. If you want like absolutely must DLC, the extra reserves, the night hunting pack, like the stuff that gives you night vision, and the dogs. Getting the dogs and the night vision stuff is very important. Like having your doggo is a blessing, and the night vision stuff it's very helpful. I got the color but because, well, let me check what of the DLCs I have. Because I bought the game I bought the game on a sale and it included all the DLC. The game when it goes on sale, like it's a pretty good a pretty good deal. Store page. What reserve is the best? All reserves are great, but depends on what you want or like to hunt, to be honest. I'm really liking this reserve, the Scotland reserve, but I also like the Alaskan and Alberta reserves. Out of all the DLC, I got the trophy lodges because it was a sale too. I got some weapon packs. I got a weapon pack 3, but honestly, I would say that the like indispensable, like uh important ones is uh the uh the night vision ones and the dogs. heard there were some animals that could hunt you as well in other reserve. It's rare, but it can happen. It happened to me with the tigers. The tigers are actually scary. But I've also fought wolves. Wolves have tried to attack me, and I am known to have called the entire wolf family trees. I actually very much like hunting wolves because it's not only a good source of in-game money. When they hunt you, they make it so much easier. And if you land good shots, that's easily. Those are easily golds, or if you're lucky, a diamond. So wolves are a good source of money, and I like hunting them because when they get if they get aggressive, I get a good fight. Tigers, though, they are more difficult because they are ambush predators and they one-hit kill you. So tigers are different, but wolves, I love hunting wolves. Haven't had anything like that happen with bears, though. Luckily. Tigers chasing the rabbit is 10-10. That was a weird sound. But the game is great. I am going to warn, early game is very difficult because you only have a... Sadly, you only have your... whatchamacallit? You only have like soft point ammo. You only have soft point ammo, and that one is very... Like, it takes... it's not as effective as a polymer tip ammo. And you also have no skills and stuff. You need skills and passive and stuff. So early game can be difficult. God, if I know. Where is the little rat? I know it's daytime, but this kind of helps locating them sometimes. I guess it ran away. Oh, the female is there. Let's see. Aha. Easy. I like it when they run, when they flee into the water because it makes it easier to knife them. Dark brown. Nice. Ah, Wiggins. So yeah, early game can be rough. But if you have the dog and the night vision stuff, it's such a lifesaver. But get the game on a sale, so don't worry about it. I'd say get base game and give it a go. If when it goes on sale on Steam sale, it includes like the it includes the whole basic stuff, and it includes a bunch of the DLC. Let me check. The ultimate hunting bundle. The ultimate hunting bundle includes like all the reserves. It includes the high-tech hunting pack, which includes the night vision stuff for night hunting. It goes really cheap, honestly. And it includes one of the dogs. It includes the Labrador Retriever. Though I will get the Bloodhound instead. The Bloodhound is the best. Oh, it includes the Bloodhound. Never mind. It includes the Retriever and the Bloodhound. So I will say get the pack with the DLC on a sale. Can you max all skills? No, you can't. The level limit is 62 and you cannot like max skills and whatnot. It all go on sale for like $12 pretty often. Yeah. Trees are passing. It happens when the game minimizes. But don't worry, the game is fine. So yeah, when it goes on sale, it's really cheap. So it's a pretty good deal. Rabbit, I snoozed 10 minutes at a time for 7 hours and wasted the whole day. Please put me out of my misery with your bunny gun. I cannot hunt turtles here, Turtle Man. Also, hi, how you doing? That one is a good one. I got it, I think. I did. Let's go. Oh. I don't think turtles are much of a game. Surprised they don't make an underwater spear fishing game? Not by these devs, but there's definitely I definitely saw a spear fishing game. Silver. Nice. Moment. I also got a story. Got an update for you. So do you serfs remember the story I told you of the Uber bike guy that I talked to him and that he texted me that he was shooting his shot. Like back when I was at Silvi Lagos, really like running some errands. I remember. He texted me again today, and I had eliminated his contact from my phone. I didn't reply, but I also deleted. I guess I should have blocked, but that would also have been rude. He texted me today. He just told me good morning. I didn't reply, but you guys know what's my issue with this whole thing. I'm a fucking autist. I don't know how to deal with this stuff, and so I just never replied back. What did you say? Nothing. It's been months since I politely rejected his invitation. But ow, shit. if he insists, I'm gonna have to later that your interest is flattering, but I'm honestly not interested. Though I feel, though back when that all happened, the guy mentioned that by the way he talked, it seems he was in a rough spot with his partner. So I will take it that if he texts me now, it seems that he may or may not, he may have broken the relationship up. Hopefully this silence just sends enough of a message. Or if he texts again, I'm just gonna block. I'm paranoid. Well, he's persistent. Took him a while to try again, though. I mean, nice enough guy, I guess, but I know. I'll just try to politely reject it again. I thought it was very clear that I very much enjoy my loneliness. Quack. Okay, let's move out of here because of this. I'm just gonna go to this side and continue walking. How can you enjoy being alone? I get to be by myself, on myself, doing my stuff. Just minding my own business. See, that mentality that you cannot enjoy being alone is the problem, WTF. Ah, they left. My relationships are great, but they also create drama that some people just aren't about. I don't know. I just see relationships being such a fucking problem all around me that I just prefer to be alone. They definitely can. I enjoy it myself, but I also know the dangers of being alone. They definitely can be. Some people do well flying solo and being alone. Nothing wrong with it. Some of us are introverts, some of us are extroverts. The guy seems nice, and I hope the guy is nice, but I'm paranoid because here, holy shit, if it is all too common when men cannot take no for an answer. And the response to a no is often on the yandere side of things. So I guess if it comes and I will say like, oh, like I'm flattered by the like I'm flattered by the attention, but I'm really not interested. And if the contact is just after so many months, it's just for that, it's just for the sake of inviting me to go out, I'd rather not. I'd rather cut contact here and there. Where did he fucking go? Yeah, it's good that he's upfront and respectful and stuff, but that doesn't mean you have to do anything. If you don't want to, that's enough. If a man can't accept rejection, he's a punk. Thank you for the 10, Booma. Thank you, holy. Hey, glad you got my message this morning. I was going to ask you if you wanted to have a long-term relationship, maybe get married or something. I appreciate it, Booma, but I'm already married. You see, Levi doesn't like it. Levi doesn't like that the competition. Oh fuck, he fucking disappeared. No. I'm sorry, Booma. Thank you for the yellow super, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to decline. Oh man, thanks for the laughs too. Oh, there he is. Come on. Up. Don't worry, we can get him. We can get him. Hold your breath. It's not that hard. I hate my lung capacity in game. I can hold my breath more than this. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about my superior lung capacity. Lost to an anime man. Hey, Rolly Polly! Many such cases. Levi only gives her enough room for a boyfriend, a pool boy, and a gojo. And a main Hera Bogman servant. Hi, Bonnie. That is another one. Oh no, those are Ouijans. Oh yeah, that too. That's what I get for being. That's what I get for getting greedy. $700, $600, $700. You know what? I am not going to go empty-handed. So yeah, that happened. That happened this morning, and I'm a fucking artist, man. I just can't with this. I don't like it when I get that sort of attention. And I've talked about how, like, ever since I was little, I had it clear that I will just it'll always be myself. And I never saw myself with living with anyone or being like living with anyone that isn't my family. Sola nací, sola me crié y sola seguiré. Alone I was born, alone I was raised, and alone I'll stay. You never know till you try now. I'm not even interested in trying. Though Bonnie Mama seems to, among other things, Bonnie Mama seems to be glad. One of the things she seems to be glad about me that I'm honestly don't get involved with relationship issues and stuff. That for all of my other shit, I'm probably the cleanest one when it comes to the usual bullshit from the rest of the family when it comes to relationships and that sort of stuff. You shouldn't give up like that. Nah. It's not giving up, it's just I never had any interest like that, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with it. The only concern would be what happens if I die. Like, there's always the option to have enough cats for them to eat my corpse, but there's still time for that. Gotta find the right person. No. I am not interested in finding someone. I am not interested in finding someone. I don't feel particularly that I'm missing particular on anything just for being alone. I am content. I am content with my current situation. Relationships require a lot of intimacy and commitment and what's the other word? And concessions that I'm simply not interested or I'm not going to oblige to. Giving up will be me like saying, "Oh no, I will never find someone for me. Like I'm a Christmas cake." No, that implies giving up, really, Polly. I am not giving up to something that I was never interested into in the first place. You already found the right person, and it's Levi in a way, yeah. And WTF, like the fact that it seems that you don't understand it, that you do not understand it, it's also the problem. It's a very high-tism thing, honestly. I cannot find a better term to describe it. See, even as a kid, you wanted to be alone? Yeah, I actually did. Yeah, knowing what you want isn't giving up. It's a choice plenty of people make. Yeah, even as a kid, I knew I wanted to be alone. I very much like being alone. My cousin was one of the types of people who could never be alone. She jumped out of a relationship. No! No, there he was. Psh. She jumped out of a relationship with one abusive fuckboy right into a relationship with another one, even though we all told her. Fly solo, figure out figure out your own situation. Worry about number one for a while. That is interesting. Makes me wonder why, but that would be poking too deep. It is poking too deep, but I can say that even I myself cannot explain it. I just simply knew. Hell, almost as long as I had conscience. I just always knew. I always knew and wanted my loneliness. It's just something that came naturally. How common was family fighting growing up? Honestly, I don't remember. If you're going to imply like a family that that had fights all the time, no, it's not that. I will say that the whole relationship drama in the family happened well after I was grown up. So this definitely just comes. It's just my nature. The relationship drama in my family, like with my cousins and all of that stuff, that only reinforced me. They reinforced the notion on me. Oh, oh, I almost got that one. Yay! Ah, it's only silver though. Real black butt. Maybe not all the time. Maybe intensive. Also, if I'm digging too deep in this, I don't know. I'm dancing social cues. You are too dense on the whole thing, insisting that I don't know until I try it, or not being able to, or not being able to understand that simply I do not. I just like being alone. That's where you are being too dense. No, there was no fighting. And if I say I'm gonna leave it like that, it's gonna sound like there was, but no, there was. My childhood was relatively fine. There were no fighting. There were no fightings. There were no fighting between my parents and stuff. That's fine. That's fine. It's just that it's just in my nature. You gotta accept that sometimes it's not nurture, it's nature, and it is in my nature. I'm just curious to know the root. Mine was family trauma, which I'm working to solve. Yours is nurture, mine is nature. It doesn't go beyond that. Myself, I'm at like, if it happens, cool. But if it doesn't, that's cool too. And it probably won't, and that's fine. That's pretty much it, though, except for the if it happens, though. There's no root beyond her own preferences. Exactly. Again, it's nature versus nurture. WTF, yours or the source for you was nurture, the trauma. For me, it's just my nature. It's nothing beyond my preferences, and I just rolled the dice on being. I just rolled the dice on being a loner, which ended up paying off for me down the line when you look about it. When you look and think about it. Our preferences are shaped by our roots, not necessarily. You're very heavily into the cause of things being nurtured, huh? WTF. I think nature and nurture play together, neither is stronger than the other. Nah. Sometimes one is stronger than the other, depending on the individual. Both play a factor, but for some people, their nature is stronger, and others their nurture. Sometimes, but the rule seems to be both play together. Well, this time is not the rule. Sure, but some things will be affected more by one than the other. I will say that the nurture didn't affect isn't as strong with me as my nature. At least when it comes to that. It's always on land and always. If your thought is that nurture is always a major factor in every part of your development, then this is the case that disproves your theory. Good point, Turtleman, good point. I will agree. That's why they can't help find which played a bigger role. Well, you've dug and gotten your answer. Yeah? Fuck. If you want your nurture answer, I guess me cursing like a sailor it is a matter of nurture because Lord Bonnie fucking curses like crazy, and in fact some of my very first few words was fucking kitty, according to Bonnie Mama. That is nurture at play. But I was a baby and it was more like fucking kitty. Technically, I didn't dig into family lines, but I'll take the hint. Oi, oi. Yes, yes. Maybe Bonnie comes from a family of loners. Honestly, no idea. Or maybe I'm just the odd one out. That is possible too, but how liars you have a rule. Oh, never mind. I heard. Nah. Bonnie's sister isn't the same way, and obviously her parents didn't stay alone. Mm. I think I've told the story before of how Bonnie Mama once complained that I didn't play outside and that I always stay in my room watching TV and stuff. And she complained that I wasn't very social. And one of my cousins, um, one of my cousins actually came out and defended me, like. Auntie, like, just leave her. Auntie, just leave her alone. Like, do you prefer to be out in the streets getting high and knocked up by the other deadbeat kids in town? She's better off that way. And she then came to admit to me like he was right. What about 5 gens back though? What does that path look like on both sides of the family? It's true? You are putting way too much stock in raw genetics? Yeah. 5 gens back, they had kids, which becomes 4 gens back. If I had a daughter, I definitely prefer them to enjoy video games over getting their heart broken and being knocked up by some loser. I'm a mess, but if there is something to rescue from me, is my tendency to just keep to myself. Which, given in Boneland, it is something very, very weird. Because everyone is so outgoing, outgoing, drinking, and finding someone. That's not to say I wouldn't want her to find love one day if that was in the cards for her. But sometimes it's just not in the cards. Some people don't want it to be in the cards. I think it wasn't even in my deck in the first place, Eric. That's another good way to put it. It was never in my deck in the first place. That's fine. And if a person wants to get married and have a big 5-kid family, that's fine too. Hell, when people should do their own thing. Hell, when I was a kid, the way I saw it, because again, I watched so much Discovery Channel and stuff, was that I saw myself as extremely territorial. I saw myself as being a territorial kind of rabbit. That I was a territorial one, and I just didn't want anyone in my territory. In this case, my house. So you can get an idea how just how clear I had it for so early. That's interesting, like food territorial or something else. Just territorial in general. My food, my space. especially in my space, because with other kids bullying me at school, my home was my room, and my TV were my safe spaces. Did you know you were bullied? Of course. I could have way more money if I got a roommate like everybody else, but I need time completely by myself with no one around, or I start to get more than a little cranky. Of course, she was small and nerdy. Yeah? Literally, actually, it's the what's the word? It's the stereotype, but really, I did get bullied for being the nerdy one. Ah, come on. Oh, false alarm. Oh, ah, female, female, female. Where's your husband? I want him to say hello to my little friend. Dame? Uh, I was bullied for asking questions, but I also hung out with criminals. Damn. During your childhood, though? Oh. Sir, where are you? So WTF got late to the party, but my hate, the story of my hatred for my hometown is it is a long one. The best way I could resume it is I feel about my hometown how Oberon feels about Fairy Britain. In which case, you're gonna have to watch my read-along of Avalon Le Fay. Pretty good stuff, actually. Childhood, I was alone because I had anger issues and people didn't like my love of Godzilla movies. Me, because I like this satanic stuff from Japan. Of course, that was a no-no. And because I was I was nerdier, just apparently smarter. I read in Reddit, those who don't shave their mustaches often watch porn. You know who watches porn and who doesn't. That Cat and Boom. That's completely out of left field, but the stereotype of the quote unquote porn mustache, that's kind of real. Like, you see a guy with that sort of mustache and say, this guy has been naked in front of a camera. Which is the exact same feeling I got from Hassan Piker, and lo and surprise, he actually is kind of a gunner porn addict. And I had a feeling just by looking at the fucking mustache. Wait, I shave a mustache, but I guess it's more in like measurable. Who's a irredeemable gunner? I used to hate my hometown till I learned about its lore and learned it have been soft invaded in the 80s. I hate my hometown because it is the closest thing to fairy Britain, IRL. Watch my Avalon LeFay read along and you'll understand the reference. Inspirational. Wait, I shaved my mustache. Oh yeah, I read that. I was gonna say that I don't know, is that a specific type of mustache that gives me a bad feel? What's Fairy Britain? Watch my Avalon LeFay read along. I have a whole playlist organized for that, WTF. Get to watch that. Chop chop. Is it under your videos or shorts? Go to playlists. The playlist is in there. Where is it? Tocó. Most were live, some are in videos. That's why I compiled them in a playlist. Organized, they are in order. It is a journey, but God, such a good journey. Which reminds me, I need to go back to FGO and get to eat. The lady went over 12 hours on the finale, not realizing that would cut off the VOD, but some brilliant and handsome turtle bailed her out. Thanks for keeping the VOD, turtle man. You actually saved the series finale. Okay, I'm at playlist. Which am I looking for? All of it. You are looking for all of it. Avalon LeFay read along. Which, speaking of Avalon LeFay, it's a good moment to rewatch it and remember or keep stuff. Well, not a good moment actually, but in a year, maybe two, it would be good if you guys could revisit it and keep this story and some words and some stuff out of it in mind, because it's going to be relevant to the FGO finale on the English server. It's going to be relevant. Oberon's words in the end about stories and stuff, that's going to be relevant and very important. Wait, it's out of order? I thought I had it in order. Give me a second. Let me check my channel. Oh my god. Very read along, beautiful. Why is it like that? I could swear I organized it. I'm gonna have to. Nani kore? Let me see. I guess it's because I uploaded the other one. No. Some channels I watch have scrambled playlists too. I could swear that I organized it. Content, playlist. Sorry, there's a mosquito. Avalon Le Fay, Avalon Le Fay. Avalon. Is it? Videos. It doesn't let me organize. It doesn't let me put it in order. I did in YouTube. For some reason. No, it doesn't let me. It just won't let me. For some reason. It doesn't let me put it in order. Now, okay, I'm gonna put it. Now, not so organized. There we go. But all the parts are there. Kasuga, Neil. YouTube is mean? What if you rename them? I don't know, will that work? I think it's by date. I want to hunt deer. Oh dear. Let's go here. Get a fallow deer. Oh, so because you had to upload the Twitch parts. Yep. It's probably that. So, comment about that. Bye. Present. The wind is blowing south. So yeah, pretty good story, and if you do watch it, WTF, that is, you can understand my comparisons. I'm going to be name dropping Avalon Le Fay and FGO a lot. Great story, great story. Oh, speaking of Nasu stuff, they announced a new Melty Blood. Oh, I want to get into that. I want to get in that. Hopefully it catches up and there's more people playing it, because Type Lumina didn't hit it as big as other fighting games. People crying that who do you think will be included from FGO? Look, there's no way they're not gonna include at least one FGO character in the new Type Lumina. As for who? I think it's gonna be Oberon and Morgan. This is my Avalon Lefay bias speaking, but also because they're extremely popular. Last time it was Dante and Ushiwakamaru. The wind again is not helping. Let's try from here instead. I just love how the hills here look like the hills from Teletubbies. No, I suppose they do. Look at that. Like, look, for example, that hill over there. Does it not look like something from Teletubbies? Because I was too little to remember. Apparently later on I learned that Teletubbies was popular with the stoner crowd for some reason. The concept does kind of seem like made on drugs. Ow. Hmm. Remember the reference in The Simpsons? Like in Spanish, in the Latino dub, it's like hacer daño, like do harm. And Lisa asks, like, ¿acaba Gaga de decir hacer daño? Like, did just Gaga say do harm? Gaga, qué nombre. Gaga, what a name. How is the English version? their face when you are trying to 100% complete bolt gun on the hardest difficulty and you have to replay a mission because you beat a boss before collecting the final secret on the level. Ooh. Is that you, Eric? The whole damn level? Ugh. If you had to go through that, I'm sorry, Eric. That kind of shit sucks. Going for 100% and having to redo a bunch of shit because you missed one pixel in behind a corner or something. It was right in front of me. I didn't know the stage would end the second I killed the boss, or I would have gotten it first. Damn. Kinda happened to me during my game? Game? Did it just randomly teleport me? Oh. Okay, apparently they didn't like me going to the Teletubbies hills. Cinch did it. Oh yeah, that reminds me when in my first run for Skyrim. That turns out like when you get the Dawnbreaker, you can get a fuck ton of gold before you get the sword proper. And in my first playthrough, I didn't know that, and I just went straight for the sword. And missed on all the gold. Weird. A lot of streamers with a mustache, a lot of people watch porn. That's crazy. Do they really like masturbation and sex? I like sex when I had sex for the first time. Before I masturbate, I stopped. I don't know. According to some porn addicts, they do prefer it of the real over the real sex. But let's not pretend that everyone doesn't. Not everyone watches porn. I mean, some people won't, but at this point, it's not a secret. Why this object can't boom though? Are you a gunner, or just trying to make me say something yab? Because I'm a yab machine. Specific truth. Did you be a yab machine? She'll yab it up without your help. But to give, if it's an honest question, and you are actually a gunner or a cummer that cannot contain himself, it is common for porn addicts to say that they prefer the hand over the real thing. That the actual deed is a lot less a lot less than the movies they do so much enjoy, and they just prefer the movies and the hand over the actual thing, because the actual thing is rather disappointing. First time with a girl, you stop the dates with rosy palms, then realize that sex is better than masturbation. Well, that's you. You are not an addict, but it's hard to tell with streamers because, for starters, most streamers tend to be fucking degenerates in general. So they're also a poor choice to. They're also a poor choice of population control over that sort of thing. Those streamers and having some sort of issues with porn addiction seem oddly common, funny enough. To give an honest answer, if you keep going, go to Hassan's stream. He's a comedic boomer that can answer your questions. By the way, watch Rob's Media video about him, the Cheng's nephew video by Rob's Media. Pretty good look. It's kind of eye-opening on that regard about Cheng's nephew. Like, for example, he tried to get it on or get in a relationship with a porn actress, and she rejected him because she found him too perverted slash creepy slash Coomer brained. From a porn actress, so you can get an idea. Streamers are inside folk, and inside folk get freaky. Oh yeah. Oh. Grouse. You know, I'm not gonna... It's not a dog, but it's sitting right there. Might as well. It's one of those. The... Oh. You think that kind of guy ends up here because they see an anime girl and anime girls equal hentai? In which case, I will suggest you to go to not to YouTube, to Twitch. Plenty of Vtubers with fansly slash OnlyFans. I mean, when you see enough anime girls, you start thinking about hentai. Fair enough. Recommendation, though, Project Melody, and I'm not. This is not a diss to her. She's generally a good streamer, and she has her own space. She has her own space for that stuff on CB. She does know how to keep it. How to keep the profession and the streaming separate. Okay, Miss Fail. Thank you, Mikey. It was a good dodging, okay? Ah, silver. I never said I don't do it. I never said I don't do it or try to keep it separate or that my my willpower power falters. Hmm? Hmm? Thought I heard something. Man, I had gotten a chain for my, like, one of those chains for reading glasses that people have, like, so their glasses don't fucking fall and die. I got one of those for my glasses, and I got them thinking about the glasses that I was going to get, but I'm gonna have to put that off. No one is without sin. We're all children of the cursed apple. Librarian coded. It's actually like, it's a cute chain, but it has like some bad shape to it. Let me get a picture real quick. Let me see if I can no. Images. Oh, got him. Oh, before I change it, I was showing earlier the consequences of Pablo Escobar's Habsburg's hippos. That 200 individuals that they don't have a family tree, they have a family vine, I guess, because they descend from only 2 hippos that escaped, and I was showing a deformed one. A family shrub, a family bush. I don't, not even a bush. That just looks like a family vine. Reminds me of that. I think it was. Which one is the second? Like the one of the Habsburgs that had a deformed jaw. That one. That's messed up. The poor bastard. Mm. Oh, this is the chain that I got. Oops. I got this. I thought it was cute. Bats. 110% librarian coded. Looks classic. It is. Combined with the glasses that I'm planning to get, kinda perfect, but given recent circumstances, I just can't get them, sadly. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh! Foxu. A hard female at that. I don't think she's gonna be a diamond, but gold females are kinda rare. Let's get that. Speaking of Melody, by the way, how's she doing? I haven't checked on or haven't kept out what she's been doing lately. I find her to be a pretty sweet girl. An actual nerd, an actual weeb. The only girls from Bishojo I ever watched and still watch were Henia and Kazon. I think Melody is doing okay though. Just doing her thing. For what I've seen anyway, haven't heard any drama. That's good, to be honest. Considering the last drama she was the whole Bishojo meltdown. But glad to hear she's doing okay. I've watched some of them. Love me some Mouse Monkey. Nice. Good. Good. Got all secrets. Now I just need to finish 100% kills and kill the boss. Finally. Gambatte, Eric. Gambatte. We're slowly getting there. Wish this one was a rare 4 type. But can't have it all. Hmm. Foxes are, you know, now that I've kind of gotten better at hunting small canids like foxes, maybe I could try going back to Hirschfielden and hunt coyotes. God, I remember my struggle with coyotes early in my history with the game. I think it was a bad shot. Yep, bad shot. Fuck. Yeah. Hmm. Well, just to answer the question, guy, if you like, if you want to have sex, but are short, but you are short on money, go with your mom. She sounds like a cheap whore. Ah, I messed it up. It would have been a gold. I was aiming for the chest, but I guess not. I did land, but it was a bad shot. En la vida conocí mujer igual a la flaca, por al negro de La Habana, tremendísima mulata. 100 libras de piel y hueso, 40 kilos de salsa y en la cara 2 soles que sin palabras hablan. Que sin palabras hablan. That's a diamond. And that's a diamond. We'll get it later, Corone. We got bigger fish. La flaca duerme de día, dice que así el hambre engaña y cuando cae la noche baja a bailar a la tasca y bailar y bailar y tomar una cerveza tras otra, pero ella nunca engorda, pero ella nunca engorda. Por un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera por un beso de ella, aunque solo uno fuera. Missed 100% kills. I guess an enemy fell off a ledge and died from the abyss. Shit. Gotta do it a third time. No, Eric! Combat Eric. Por un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera por un beso de ella, aunque solo uno fuera. I'm gonna ignore that rabbit because I have a bigger fish to fry. A bigger bitch to fry. A bigger bitch to fry. I want. That should count. That's such a bull. It sounds very arbitrary that 100% kills and it doesn't count accidental kills. Good for you. We need to get close. We need to move on faster. Sí. Hey, buddy. Got him. Got it. Tengo. Good shot, too. It's coming right for us. Bang. What song is that? La Flaca by Jarabe de Palo. It's a classic one in Spanish. Guess you have to kill it yourself. Even though I knocked him off the ledge when I shot him with the bolter. Oh well, it is what it is. Another chance to purge heretics. Hell yeah. I think this gotta be a diamond. Again, I used it wrong. And it was a bad shot too. No. It would have been a diamond. It would have been a diamond. -1 for using the wrong ammo for him, and -1 for getting a bad shot. It would have been a diamond. And it is a rare color too, let me check. Feral goat. Ah. It is uncommon too, yeah. Black white, 8.33%. Fucking hell. It would have been a diamond. It would have been a diamond. Fuck me, man. Now it's only praying that it actually spawns another one similar. I thought I had landed a good shot. Man. Now I'm upset. Yeah, I thought you had it for sure. I was aiming for a long shot, but he was too fast, I guess. En la vida conocí. Right in the butt. But that doesn't top the wild hog that I literally got his balls. Turtleman missed that. I actually got a wild boar, and I shot it straight on his balls. I always go for this one, which is for the bigger game, but I forget that for goats it's with... not this one. Yes, this one. Ah! So that's what happened. So that's what happened last time. I went out of bounds and they respawned me. Okay. Rip the huevos. Yeah, yeah. Ah, so that's what happened. Okay. I was getting out of bounds. So there's no line or anything. You can just casually walk out of bounds. It teleported me back. Yeah, it teleported me back. Man, I'm upset. That was a diamond. Fucking hell. And when I swore today I wouldn't fuck it up with my shots. Man, a diamond today would have been insane. We've been getting a diamond almost weekly. Oh, I see something. "300 meters. My eyesight is insane." pero ella nunca engorda. Por un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera, por un beso de ella aunque solo uno fuera. Por un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera, por un beso de ella aunque solo uno fuera. Aunque solo uno fuera. Ah, man. I am mad. I am actually mad. Oh. A diamond and with an uncommon 4 type like that. And I double fuck it up with a bad shot and the wrong ammo. I am gonna prepare my after stream. Gonna make me that spicy beef ramen. Where's the deer? Eyes for the spice bun. Bonnie Mama and I are going to we're going grocery shopping this Monday. And bye. So I'm gonna get instant ramen, but I'm gonna specifically go for the ones that has thin noodles. Like I talked about before that I discovered that I like my instant ramen when the noodles are more on the thin side. And also, just so I don't end up eating all of my bulldog stash. I wish you could find the ones I like here. They're delicious and spicy as hell. I mean, I like spicy, but not insanely spicy, you know? I'm building my tolerance. Silver. Not quite a redemption, but I'll take it. What a monumental fuck up. They're not disgustingly inedibly spicy, but this is hot and delicious spicy. Oh, nice. Mm. Nothing around here. Kinda wished. So this is Red Deer area. Now I have to redeem myself and find another diamond code. No, it is early, so actually not that early. My favorite hunting spot. Oops. Let's go here. Yeah, one of my complaints about bulldog is that I feel the noodles are too thick. That's probably one thing I wouldn't I don't like about it. But so far, but that aside, the flavors and stuff, I enjoy it. The cuatro cheese one, the 4 cheese one is actually really nice. I just need to find a way to make the broth creamier, to give it more like the cheese, to go more with the cheesy taste, and it'll be perfect. Gonna swap from carbonara to that one. I don't like the thick udon style noodles, but I don't like super thin angel hair noodles either. I tried the angel noodle hairs one from an instant pho that I got from the dollar store. Texture kinda interesting, difficult to grab in the first place, but I didn't quite hate it. I like fettuccine, good balance. They're too soft, too thin. Quack. Udon noodles are just too damn big. There's a middle ground for sure. I want to try the... I think... what's the dish's name? Like kitsune udon or kitsune... The one that has like a fried tofu or something like that. That it's is it that foxes like it a lot? I would love to try that. I saw a mink. Rather heard a mink. Yeah, I would love to try kitsune udon. I'll try most things at least once. Me too. I might enjoy udon from a true proper legitimate ramen shop. Something how's the saying? Noodles folded 1,000 times by a Japanese udon master. I would love to go to Japan. Aside from the whip stuff, I want to go to Osaka and eat. Osaka is the food capital if you're going for a Japan trip. Osaka Castle is beautiful. I don't see the little water rat. Oh. Speak of. There we go. Japan has awesome culture and history, and I love nature, so I respect the way the religion of Shintoism reveres and respects the natural world. I heard that they are promoting going to like smaller towns and in Japan instead of the big cities to both to declutter or avoid the cities overcrowding or and also to like promote promote and get some tourism and visibility to smaller towns and stuff. I heard that as well. That's cool. I wonder, would Okinawa count and Hokkaido? I know they're still technically touristy, but people don't go to those as much when they say I'm going to Japan. They usually keep it to Osaka and Tokyo. My tabs just crashed. Restore this tab. I follow a couple of interesting Japanese real estate pages on Facebook, and their housing prices are so obscenely, absurdly fucking cheap in areas not in a big city. I know, yeah? Like stupidly cheap, yeah? I see them. It's all females, though. Is it still cheaper after getting paid what locals get? It is very cheap. I remember seeing a real estate page in Facebook as well. The wind is not helping, of course. It's all females, though. And I just lost sight of them. Ah, there we are. Let me better with this side. Yeah, no, it's all females. It's comparatively cheap when held against a house of equivalent space and locale in the United States. There's no comparison to be made in terms of price. If I actually made it, I wouldn't mind getting a a house for Bonnie Mama in rural Japan, though the language barrier and being away from Bonnie Aunt from Bonnie Aunts maybe a no deal for her. Ah, itata. I would want to learn the language, at least conversationally, but then cultural immersion is the best way to learn a language. I wouldn't compare USD to yen. I'd call it cheap if even the locals can afford it. Oh, is this too deep? It is too deep. Where is he? There he is. Oh, come on. That's a good one. Okay, Rabbit, the wind is not helping, so don't fuck it up. Redeem yourself. This must be his wife's. We're still quite far, so from here on out, we gotta take it slow. Okay, now from here. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. That's gotta be at the very least a gold. Pretty nice specimen. Oh yeah, Turman, you missed earlier my chat that they greenlit quote unquote physical euthanasia for those hippos, but then a class action lawsuit stopped like the quote-unquote physical euthanasia, aka hunting. But now the judge like got a verdict on that, and said that no, hunting them is perfectly fine. So hunting hippos is now back again on the menu. Gotta look into it. I don't think they'll let me do that, but if they let me hunt one, oh boy. In the off chance that I actually can hunt one, I'll make a video about it. Ahoy! Hey, it's Daddy. Of course. And that Bonnie Mama kinda doesn't like the idea of putting them down because she feels bad. That's all. And I had to list her all the issues with those fucking animals. Gold. Let's go. Spotted. Let's see. Sika. No, spotted is common, never mind. But I think this is my first gold, so gonna taxidermize it. Nice Cuban, thank you. I think it was a double long shot. Okay, these are not diamond goats, but I'll take them. That one is a pretty good one. 71, 171, never mind. This one is better. Next the hunter stream, we're gonna focus on hunting goats. The human eaters? What? What human eaters are Zaddy? Hippos? Ah, hippos. No, they're not human eaters. Though funny enough, there is a, now that you mention it, there is a movie about carnivorous hippos coming out. I kinda wanna watch that. Simply because it sounds stupid. Kinda like Sharknado or Piranha. They kill us, but they don't eat us. They don't eat us. Although one difference that makes to the dead, it's kinda superfluous. Still dead either way. They try to hunt and eat the hippos here, the local community, but they found like it was pretty. They were pretty damn gross. Oh fuck no! Ah, me olieron. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, I got too cocky. The wind. The fucking wind. That's a pretty horny female. You know what? I'm gonna get her. Come on, turn around, honey. That female has unusually big horns for some reason. I need her to turn around. Perfect. There we go. I'm never going to redeem myself from that diamond blunder, huh? I'll never forgive myself. Bronze. Huh? Brown. Pretty nice horns for a female, though. Don't you think? Should I taxidermize it? I mean, it's nothing special, but yes. But for a female with those big horns, it's kind of unusual. Ah, Sayako. The goats must be far, far away now. Now let's go here. Uh, uh. Ow, ow, my shoulders. And my neck. I guess I've been I've been going a bit too much between screens, and it's kinda bothering the bunny neck. We've gotta watch that. Round 4, let's fucking go. Snap, crackle, and pop. I think I can't do that. Still trying to get 100%, Eric? Ganbatte! I don't know where this last enemy is lurking. I don't know what's happening. It's one of those that you have to look behind some barrels in some obscure corner in some part of some part that you can easily miss in the game. I eradicate absolutely everything and make sure I've cleared each stage before progressing. My only guess is something is falling off of the map. Coffee time, coffee time! Hi, Daddy. Ugh. No. At this point, I will believe the game has it against you. Anything? Nothing? Oh. Oh. Roe deer. Go on, turn around. Ah, it was a bad shot. Man, what's wrong with me today? And after I got that insane shot on that wild boar. Oh yeah, Turuman missed it. I actually managed to land a hard shot on a boar and thread the needle. And I was getting my view blocked from everywhere and another boar from that shot. I got the heart, threaded the needle between the lungs, and went straight to the liver. You threaded the needle? Go bunny, yeah. I got the heart and the liver in a single shot. And I was getting my view blocked from every angle. It was a... he didn't die. Organ donor card rejected. Yeah, Eric was here when I got that shot. I actually didn't think I would get it. But against all odds, it was at night. There was another boar blocking the view, and there was tall grass. Against all odds. Oh, he did die, damn it. We need to look for him. Oh, right! The other fox I got, forget it. I also failed that one shot. The man stood no chance. That would have... You got it, Eric? That would have been another 99%. Crazy God Emperor. You got it, Eric? You got the thing? Oh no, I got censored. I thought you got it, Eric. What happened, Eric? Did you get it or not? And why? YouTube has it against Eric lately. I'm coming. I threw an exploding rock at an enemy, tossed him off a cliff and off the map, and I aggressively hugged him with my bolter on the way down. Phew! Let's go, Eric! You got him! There, appropriately censored. Congrats, Eric! Congrats! Don't have it yet, but I avoided another 99%. Congrats, Eric! You did it! A few more of those and I'll lose my shit. Just like me with my blunder today. I feel ya, I feel ya. Oh, female. Bow? Back. Not interested. Run! I'm looking for something else. Ah, Mateo. Ah, there it is. Man. Man. Oh well. I feel like a big, like when finding the logs in Space Marine 2. I guess it isn't a good habit of me that I tend to comb the map when it comes to games that have them. That is. It's very close. I tend to comb the map and go around and trying to find stuff. Though technically in Space Marine 2 there is no map. Space Marine 2 got a lot of secrets and collectibles. That I noticed. I'm glad that you are enjoying it so far. I am. Some of them help you unlock better weapons. Nice. Or upgraded versions. Consider me interested. Oh. Yes. Ah, man. There are data logs to collect in the PvE post-campaign operations too. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, red. Beautiful fort too. Not bad. Let's keep going. Upwind. I need to play it more. Here's hoping Nezuko can tank it. Good question. It seems Nezuko's limit is 8 hours, which isn't too bad. Considering that she also has to run OBS. We must pray to the machine spirit. Oh! Need zone. Foxu. Let's see. Still quite a bit of ways, but I don't want to walk so far. I could go here. It's past the... I guess we can go here. Just for a little bit because I wanna get my ramen done. Hi Bunny, hey Yurutari. Ah, come on. Hello? Hello, sir? Fine, run. Let's see if we can get him. Though Eric is the one that wants to see me suffer the most of going back to the Nepal map. That should be fun. And see if I can get a tiger. Anguish. Oh, Foxu. The deer is just gone. Shame. I would have liked to get that. Let me see if I can. Easy. I like tigers. One if not of my very favorite animal. Tigers are awesome. Scary, but awesome. Yeah. Red deer doko. Akazika doko. Redo deer. By the way, earlier that we were speaking about noodles, I actually had a chance to try Tom Yum Pho. There he is. Ish. There he is. Got it. And he's down. Thai noodles? No, Vietnamese specifically. Pho. Pho, Tom Yum Pho. And I didn't like it. I'm sorry, but I didn't like the Tom Yum flavor. Pho is just ramen but worse. I then decided to try an instant pho, but beef flavor. That one was a bit better. That one was better. So I think it's just the tom yum part. Again, the glass noodles, the really thin, slippery noodles, they were kind of hard to eat because they will sleep. So they were so slippery and hard to grab. But I'd say it was okay. I'll stick to my usual instant ramen though. Oh, come on! Silver, really? Holy shit! Nice shot. Look at that. Cabras. Not the diamond that I fucked up, but... Next Saturday, we're gonna focus on hunting goats. This boy is the better one. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. That's it. I think it was a bad shot. Yeah, Sayaka. It's really not my day when it comes to goats, huh? No, I fucked up. I guess I didn't account properly for bullet drop. My dad also hates goats. Next shot? No. Let's see. No vital organ hit. Okay, he's gonna die at some point. So let's track him. But the idea was to get a long shot. I think I may have hit his guts. My dad used to shoot model rockets, and he used to repair Volkswagen Beetles. We had a goat named Pepe once, who broke into our basement and ate all of our model rocket parts. And a lot of his Volkswagen repair bits. Oh my god, I fucking would have made haggis out of him. Okay, he's dead. Holy shit, that is... I will kill for that. I will fucking kill them for that. He wanted to end it, but my mom convinced him to give the goat to our uncle instead. I would have made haggis out of him, holy. There was a fox somewhere. Our uncle has a farm. The goat lived for like 16 something years. Damn. He ate model rocket parts? Bro, goats really do eat anything. Goats are fucking special, yeah. They will try, can, and eat anything. Yep, that isn't a lie. They will eat anything. I've never had goat though. I wonder how it tastes like. I've had goat cheese, but that's about it. I've eaten it in a spicy Indian curry before, and how was it? Damn, this guy took us places. Look. I see it. Oh man. Yep, I got his stomach. Shit. Brown. Horny female in the area. Well. It's time. It's time. Redemptions. Absolutely delicious, but I don't really know how it tasted since the curry was really strong. But the texture of the meat itself was fantastic, really kinda firm. Less fatty lamb, if you've had that. rush it, rabbit. Don't rush it. Ooh. Lamb is so good. I've had it in a sandwich, but I think it was just packaged lamb, so not actual good, fine lamb. I would like to have some though. The foxu. What a magnificent animal. Let's kill it. Go away, foxu. I got bigger fish. I got a bigger fish here. Pretty god-awful spot he's at, though. Let me check with my better scope. The hill covers him, so getting a good shot is going to be a problem. He's just a very awkward spot. This is not my redemption for blundering the goat, but it's a start. Long shot? No, I am not going to risk it. I'm gonna get as close as I can. I could try to aim from that rock, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to get within 150 meters. Fuck. He's up. He may or may not be a rare fur type as well. None of that fancy Patriot ammo? Patriot ammo. I tend to like meat with more marbling than goat, honestly. I like fatty meat, not lean. Understandable, yeah? Fatty meat is tasty. We're getting closer. Let me get the name. Because I need to get a good shot that he is. I'm behind him. Ooh. Easy, rabbit. This could be a diamond. Easy. Easy. This is a pretty nasty shot. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go from the other side. The hunt is on. The wind is still in my favor. I really wish we could get better binoculars though. Paciencia, coneja. Time to redeem yourself. The heel. Okay, see the antlers. I'm gonna have to move to the other side of the hill. Oh boy, imagine. Imagine. It would have been 2 diamonds today. We could have it all. Yeah, he's in a pretty fucking awkward spot. Pretty sure it's at the other side of this hill. Man, I'm so tense right now. I got 100%, all 6 secrets and completed the missions. Finally, praise the God Emperor. Praise the God Emperor. And praise the God Emperor that I get these mythical red deer. I lost sight of it and I don't like it. Ooh. This game is no joke on max difficulty. Boy, is it ever fun though. Warhammer 40k bolt gun. If any of you like classic Doom, check it out. Doko. Doko iku no omae. You know, maybe I can do a thing. Maybe I can do something. He is close, right? It's working, it's working. Hello? Got it. Well, if I can't position myself, might as well just position him. Please be a diamond, please be a diamond, please be a diamond. A diamond. No! I got bamboozled! No! No! I mean, it's still pretty impressive, but... no! Bam fucking boozled. It's a mythical though, so that's good, but... nice shot too, damn. All that tracking. Still good. Horny foxes. I want the anguish of the streamer, but not like that. I want scares and screeches, not disappointment. You got yourself... you said you wanted my anguish, Eric. You never specified how. Well, there you have it. Poor bunny. Ah. Bamboozled. Cock. Meal on stream. And he wasn't a diamond. I'm gonna redeem myself on the diamond goat fiasco. Gonna get a diamond goat. Another one. One day. Wrong anguish. Oh. Did anyone see Suise's concert in Fortnite? I don't play it, but I watched Bibu watching it. It was great. Sasugasui. I support Sui, but I won't. Not even her will get me in Fortnite. I won't. Sui say OP. Same, I am anti Fortnite. I downloaded Fortnite, bought Swiss 8, and then did not play Fortnite. At least you supported Swiss 8. Oh man. Let us back to the camp. I think this is a good point to leave the stream. To stop the stream, I mean. Oh. What happened to Sui-chan? I'm way behind on everything. She's in Fortnite. Oh no, she's fine. She's just in Fortnite. Though, if that's fine, depends on your opinion on Fortnite. But she's in Fortnite. Okay, let's see who can we raise. Yeah. What a blow for her. We say it's a Fortnite skin and then she did a concert in Fortnite. I play Paladins solely for the Ami voice pack, but I also like Khan a lot. The Ame voice in Paladins is 10 10 10. Nice. Sayu's on? Oh, okay. Sayu. Good night, Bon. Thanks for the stream. Always enjoy the bunny apps. Sayu. Okay, here she is. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with Sayu. Thank you guys for joining me. And I'll see you later today for Monhon Wilds. Gotta get back on that hunt. So, yeah. Great, now I'm yawning. Sorry, Eric. Thank you guys for coming and have a good one. Bye bye.